Welcome, one and all, to part 6 of Vampyr. I'm not muted, am I? No, I don't think I am. Good to have each and every one of you on the program today. I'm excited to start this brand new week. And indeed, I am excited as every week that diminishes the length of 2020 progresses. Good to have you on the program today. We're going to be playing some Vampyr. We're well on our way through this game. Oh, this violin. Oh my God, it's just the most dramatic thing. This violin in the background. Anyway, we are well on our way through Vampyr. I don't know how far into it, but I think there are 5 bureaus or 6 bureaus, and we've fully explored 3. So I think we're getting close to the halfway point, but I've never played it, so I'm not sure. How'd you guys like Witcher 3 on Friday? That was fun. An unexpected game. I never expected to be playing it live on the program. But with Red Dead Redemption 2 complete, and I know there were things that we didn't get. It wasn't my ambition to do a 100% complete playthrough. That's not what I'm saying. But with the story done, the bulk of the story done, the vast majority of the story done, it was time to move on to something else, and we chose to do The Witcher 3, which has been fun. It's a hack and slash kind of game, very similar to Vampyr. In fact, one of the things that made me feel comfortable with playing Witcher 3 on Friday was that the mechanic felt familiar from Vampyr. And Hellblade, for that matter. It's just that I hadn't, up until this point, been really used to the whole hack and slash genre. But Hellblade kind of introduced me to it. Vampyr is a little bit like that as well. And so, yeah, The Witcher 3 kind of felt comfortable for me. So I'm enjoying it. we have so far avoided demonetization. Despite the nude scene at the very beginning of The Witcher 3, my no nudity mods saved the day and clad, what was her name, Yennefer? Clad Yennefer in something less scandalous, and therefore I was able to make money on that episode. So I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay with The Witcher 3. But we'll see. There's a lot more to go, and I'm pretty sure I haven't even scratched the surface of what that game has in store. Good to see each and every one of you on the program today. We've got Weird Beard, Amy Hudson, Slatty Bart Fest, Flower Power, Don Quinton, Darth Knight, Josh Bunton, Naughty Applejack, Sean Fornango, Wolf Dragon Tamer, Milos, Jay-Z, Kev S, Vladimir, 200 Angel, Vonda Bergen, and Adrian Parker says apologies for last Thursday by bringing up the Kami Power Armor. Seems like I struck a chord on that day. Oh, so what are we going to do? Let's bring it up again. First thing, 4 minutes into the program, we're going to talk about the Communist Power Armor and Fallout 76. That's okay. I'm not going to get my beard in a tangle over it. Speaking of Fallout 76, I'm really, really close to becoming an ally, I guess it is, with the Foundation. I've been doing my dailies religiously, and it's been so tedious. But one positive note, I should probably save this for a Fallout 76 stream. There's a 4th ally that you can recruit to your camp who only shows up in a random encounter. There's the Forester guy whom we meet at Foundation. There's the radio jockey guy whom we meet at Crater. There's, of course, Sophia and Beckett. So 5th. There's a 5th one. And then there's a wandering singer just named like the Wanderer or the Wandering Settler. And I just bumped into her yesterday while doing the course of my dailies. So, yeah, after I finish up all of this Sophia lore, maybe I'll do a video on some of the other allies that you can send to your camp that aren't really traditional. So yeah, random encounter where you can get a 5th ally. Pretty cool. Kev says, hello, Oxhorn members and everyone else. It's a good day today. It is a good day. And if it's not a good day, well, you know what? It'll become a better day. Josh Bunton says, Ox, I, for one, am glad my sponsorship went onto your pocket. Well, thank you, Josh Bunton. I promise. I don't, like, your sponsorship it goes straight to me. I don't have crazy businesses that I donate to. What is it, like societies? That's right. I'm not part of some crazy society that is the true beneficiary of all of your tips. No, they go to my cigar and scotch fund. I promise. Thank you, Josh. How are you? Says Dab Police. I'm doing very well. Good to have you. Kathy Robbins. Good to see you, Kathy. Right. Well, we should probably dive into it. Let's turn that music back up. I mean, it is pretty in its own way. Okay, here we go. Now, where exactly did we leave off? Embankment sewer. That's right, we were just going into the sewers. Talk to the man hiding in the sewers. Jacob says, when did you start playing Vampyr? I got this game release day and none of my favorite content creators have ever played it. I hope you're enjoying it. Thanks, Jacob. I am enjoying it. See, this is one of the benefits of listening to the chat. I had never even heard of this game until the chat told me about it. And I think it was actually Douglas Delegard in chat who told me about it. But you guys have given me great lists of games to play, including Observation, another game I would have never played if it weren't for your recommendations. So yeah, I pay attention when you guys give me recommendations in chat. And I only have a limited amount of time, so there's only so much I can do. But every now and then, I'll uncover a really cool gem like this. And Vampyr has turned out to be a lot of fun. I'm really glad we've been able to do this. Any day hearing Oxhorn's voice is a great day, says Wolf Dragon Tamer. You, sir, are very kind. Okay, now, let's just take a look here. We've got a couple of things. Our primary quest is hide and seek, talk to the man hiding in the sewers. No. The primary quest is give a dog a bad name, explore the sewers to discover Sean Hampton's secret. So we're doing two quests in this one location. We're looking for Sean Hampton's secret, and we have a citizen quest. Jeez, this is the right one. Hide and seek. Rodney Grader. Okay, so this is brand new. The docks, right? We've completed 1, 2, 3, 4, and that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 side quests left to do in the dock. Before, I think the health will start coming up. Let's see, how are our citizens doing? Let's go to... recovering. Too sick. She's got a cold now. Pippa's got a cold now? Golly. And the Newton Blight has a cold. So 2 colds at Pembroke. That's not too bad. I have yet to meet these guys. I was told that I have to finish the whole Sean Hampton arc before I can go and cure them. But this is a cold and a migraine. All right, so that's 3 colds and a migraine. And then I have yet to see anyone there. So 4. I was wrong. We've fully discovered 3 of the 4 districts. There's only 1 left to go. Okay, so 3 colds and 1 migraine. That's not too bad. We had it way worse in my last stream. Alexander with a tip. Thank you very much, Alexander. Okay. Right, so that's likely the way I'm going to come back out.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Okay. Well, I wonder if I have to repair it first. Milo says, I used my last 2 days of vacation to finish up the Fallout New Vegas. I rewatched The Lonesome Road while I was playing it. Were lovely 2 days. Milos, I'm so glad you enjoyed yourself. I'm so glad you were able to watch.
There must be a way to control the water level in this reservoir. I need to find the wheel. So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Is it going down? Is it going up? I can't tell. Okay, so looks like there are 3 levels here. No, I can't use my superpowers to hop over there. It's a little out. I don't want to feel like I'm constantly having to shout to be heard. Oh, not all boxes. Okay, so to get to this next level, we've got to load. No, I can't. Really? Okay. What did that do? It didn't appear to do anything. We're still at the same level here. Vladimir with the tip. Thank you, Vladimir. And then Lane Berry says, really enjoyed Fallout 76 after the Q&A Thursday. Super fun and refreshing to see you play it. Well, thank you, Lane. I had a good time in Fallout 76 after the game on Thursday as well. Observation was a fun game. I'm glad we got through it. All right, so I'm guessing that we've got... Oh, come on. Really? Well, then what's this do? I was looking at the wrong thing. Why would they talk to me about water level? I was thinking the water was going to go down because the guy kept talking about water level. But no, it opens up over here. Gee whiz. All right.
That gate should shut properly now. And now that we've shut off the water flow, we can use the one down here to drain the water. I bet you that's it, right? No! What?
Spangles Elf says, what's a vampire's favorite group? A blood group. Okay. Well, I thought that now I could use that to lower the water level. Alright, we turned off the water. Oh, the switch over here. Jack says, I like the observation very much. I don't care they didn't explain anything. It leaves a lot to the imagination. Yeah, I mean, it had a frustrating ending to me, but it does leave a lot to the imagination. And in addition to there being really good gameplay. Gosh, I thought I heard something. In addition to it having good gameplay, it was fun. Not a lot of combat, but yeah, it's called observation for a reason. Mr. Altmaster says, hey Oxhorn, I wanted to ask you a question. I've just started to get back into Fallout 76, but I never beat the main game. Should I beat the main story first before doing Wastelanders? Keep up the good work. No, that's actually the beauty of Wastelanders is it's really unrelated to the main story. Like, it's a completely different plot. So you can do Wastelanders before doing the main story and you don't miss much at all. Basically, by doing the main plot to Fallout 76, you understand why everybody died. That's really it. You understand why the Brotherhood got there, and you understand some of the other factions that are now all dead. But it really has, the prior plot has nothing really to do with the Wastelanders that are now moving into the world. So if I was doing a new playthrough, which I am actually, I'm working on a new character, I would start with Wastelanders. I would do all of the Wayward quests, right? Then, once those are completely done, start working on the main plot until you hit level 20, then go right to the Overseer. Deal with all that. Okay. Common handle part, but I need some more rare weapon parts, don't I, to fully upgrade my sword and my gun. Wish I could carry more ammunition on me. Okay, so I've got these heads. Oh. I'm close to one, 62 meters, but I'm not close to another. Wait, that could be. Oh, I think that might actually be a marker that I accidentally. Yeah, I don't need this custom marker. Whoops. I don't know how I'm accidentally making these custom markers. There we go. Okay, so that just shows me that I'm in the right spot. Would a skull make art? I don't think so. I see a shadow. It's gone now.
I have this thirst for blood.
He's so disgusted with himself.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I like how when the game starts, they say no rats were harmed during the making of Vampyr. They know what we're about to get into. How many rats we are going to consume.
It's locked.
Well. Oh, really? Down.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity. So learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. That shall snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn.
Wow! Okay.
My power.
Guess I gotta fight this guy. Are they gonna make me go through the cutscene every single time?
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Infernal Banshee. Snap like a hare's brittle bones, newborn.
Gosh! He can lunge way farther than I can dash away from. Gus says, wait, I thought vampires could only consume human blood, or is it different with a vampire? I'm not sure. Nightmare says, this is the first time I've seen an Oxhorn stream. Thank you for making me interested in Fallout. And by the way, I'm sorry for my weird currency. I'm afraid you'll have to remove a zero to make it dollars. No, that makes sense. It's an extremely generous tip. Thank you, Nightmare's Nightmare. John says, howdy, Ox, finally made it. Howdy, John. Glad you made it. All right, hold on. Okay, I know Mixer says I'm playing a different game, but I can't change it right now. Alright, how am I going to do this? Defeat Fergal Banshot. And of course, I spawn with no blood. Any rats?
You shall learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. Thy neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bone. Cannot comprehend. Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these Skals while singing your name.
Ooh.
For the Banshee, the hand that crushes all. slow as a snail.
Oh, dang it.
You found your death in me. Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
Dang it.
I shall tear thee apart and spill thy blood to the pissing well. I shall crush you.
Where'd he go?
Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary and needles. Your blood is now mine.
I got it.
Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary and needles.
Ah! Finally! Jeez! I can't believe it. That was like I killed him. Like, how did I do that? I haven't even consumed a single guy yet. And I killed him? I thought for sure I was gonna, like, decapacitate him for a bit, and then he was gonna come back later to be this huge villain. But no, he's dead. Oh, God. Well, that wasn't so bad. Once I got into it and I realized how he was gonna fight me, as long as I moved a lot and just dodged every one of his attacks, it was okay. Halo Davis says, keep on the move constantly. Shotgun is good against him, and don't get greedy with hits. Strike back off. Got you. Yeah, I'm sure a more experienced player would have made that a much more interesting battle with lots of constant jumping forward and jab and then backing off. I was being extra careful. I got through it somehow. I don't know. But now, with him gone, who's the villain now? I guess the big blood horn guy. Ascalon. It's really badly buffering on my end, says Sir Nicarius. Anyone else having that problem? I'm getting solid green in my transcoder. Let me check something. Just checking to make sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's looking good here. All right, it's looking good here. I also took the opportunity to change the title on Mixer and Facebook and Periscope. So we're all on the same page. Wolf Dragon Tamer says, that's no sewer dog, that's a sewer beast. Yeah, well, now we know who's been killing all the people, and the sewer dog rumors are correct. Nightmare's Nightmare, with another very generous tip, thank you, my friend, says, do you know if there's any lore on the T65 for Fallout 76? I feel like I'm one of the few who loves its style. No, you're not one of the few. I also enjoy the style of the T65. I think it looks great. I don't know if there is any lore. I think we can only make deductions based on where we find it, in a Secret Service vault. I presume we can conclude that it's just infantry armor for the Secret Service.
I cannot enter.
Okay, so that's where we need to go. Just making sure I found absolutely everything before we head out that way. I'm a little baffled. They gave him such drama earlier on, where we meet him so dramatically, and he's such an imposing, impressive figure. But he's like a mini-boss in the sewer. Like, we're not even done exploring it. It's not the end of the sewer boss. He's sort of a halfway point. Hello.
At least one Skal escaped Fergal's wrath.
But now we know that Sean is not responsible. But would Fergal have killed what's-her-name inside Pembroke? Probably not. Okay, so a ledge up there. Wow, they're being really creative with the whole London sewers thing, aren't they? Well, let's go up there and see. So like a little... Oh, no, it splits. Which way do we go? Three paths now. Golly. This looks like a quarry. The London sewers have turned into a quarry. And this is a dead end. Got a big pile of blood.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
The sewer Skals territory. What?
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, Vampire. But thank you.
What? Are you the sewer dog? No, Sean Hampton sent me. You seem so sad. Let's ask her about her sadness.
Please, who are you? I sense your sadness.
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Egon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skal.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
I see. Now, the big question.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
I don't trust him. He could be a killer. Can he be trusted? He could be a killer. Let's ask her.
Sean is a Skal. All those I've encountered have been violent, crazed creatures. How can he be any different?
Maybe because he is the sad saint. Or perhaps because I am old Bridget of the Sewer Skulls.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you, she is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She's undead.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Wow. So then what was the body we saw under that cloth at Pembroke? If that wasn't Harriet Jones, where did that body come from? I mean, our vampire lady friend was even standing over that corpse. How did she not know? Old Bridget, unknown blood quality. Can we talk to this guy? No. Wow, we kind of discovered a city in the sewers. Of course we did. Let's explore and take all of their stuff. That's mine now. And I'll just say hi. No, is that a clog? Wow. You're like half mole. Everybody is weeping and sick here.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
At least he's nice and polite. Mr. Randy Conradson says, Conradson says, hi, Ox. Hi there, Mr. Randy.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Thank you.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
So is this the sort of thing where if we sacrifice the Skull Empire, we get like a ton of experience and all this blood and stuff? We just consume everyone here? Is that the evil playthrough?
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages. Keep your distance, Ekon.
Alright, so some of these guys are polite and others not so much. Alright, is this the room I'm supposed to go to? I'm afraid to advance the story too much because I don't want to get locked out.
How is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
So I've got my own personal little place to rest. What's that? A common mace. Refill all ammunition. A place to level up. Now you guys told me to save 1,000 experience, and I don't know if... Am I past the point where I need it yet? Probably not. I want to work on my weapons. I need to upgrade my weapons. Did I finally get a good handled part? So I've been using the Barker. Milton's shotgun is pretty cool, but... I mean, it would have been really useful in the last fight. It does all that damage. But this one stuns. Well, Dragonbane is important, so let's upgrade this. Can we upgrade it to level... No, good handle part. 3? I need 3 of those and I have 0? Man, you'd think I would have collected some by now. I've even checked some of the recent shops and I couldn't find any. How do I get a good handled part? Well, let's see if I can upgrade my bark. No, a good trigger part. I haven't gotten any good trigger parts yet. Man, they really do a good job of keeping those from you until you get to a certain point of in the game. I suppose I could spend stuff on some of the other weapons to see what they're like. Yeah, I've got 14 common handle parts and 19 lead plates. Increases blood absorption. So does each melee weapon in the game have its own unique characteristics? No Name says, take my $2 and keep up the good work. Thank you, my friend. And Mr. Andy says, hi, Ox. Hi there, Mr. Andy. I like the look of this used hatchet. I don't know if it would be a very realistic weapon, though. And I don't want to use any of the two-handed weapons because they're just so slow. There's the bludgeon, the used hacksaw. As a surgeon, I should probably be using a hacksaw. But I don't know if the damage can be beat by Dragonbane. I mean, the Dragonbane's damage is just really good. Common pistol Parabellum. A reliable semi-auto pistol. Used by German officers. Able to fire 3 rounds in quick succession. Fire rate 5. Fire rate 10. So this is a much slower weapon. Fire rate 10. Fire rate 10. Magazine 9. And it's got stun 5. Ah, but that's stun 10. I see. And this one has no stun at all. So I trade off the ability to stun an enemy for an insane amount of damage, but at close range. That also has a stun of 10. Daisuke says, Oxford, your Twitter shows you're playing something else. You might need to refresh. I actually just recently updated my Twitter, so it should say that I'm playing the right thing. Well, all right, so I've upgraded this. It's doing 96 damage. Let's try something else just for the sake of it. The common machete decreases stamina consumption by 10%. Let's do the used hatchet just to see what happens here. Absorb blood. I got tons of this stuff. Absorb blood points when the weapon hits, or add 3 stun points when the weapon hits. Ooh, that's cool. And then I can use stun to absorb more often. Let's do that. Let's upgrade this. Lead plate. I've got some pretty good lead plate. Increases damage dealt by 10% or decreases the stamina consumption by 10%. Well, I already added this, which allows me to get more stuns in. Stamina. So that's going to get... The stamina is going to allow me to get more swings in. Whereas this is going to do more damage per swing. So it really doesn't matter which one, I guess. So it's only 10. And this is only 2.5 stamina cost. But that could build up over time. Let's do that. Yep, good handled part. I can't upgrade to level 4. Welcome new member, Jordan Campbell. Thank you, Jordan. And then Gus says, first time watching one of your streams. Hard to do that in my time zone.
Well, yeah, the time zone situation is frustrating, Gus, but I'm really glad that you're able to make it today. James says, Ox, you have 2 posts on Twitter at the same time. One says Vampyr and the other says Witcher. Yeah, I mean, a lot of this I can't help. I send out one tweet, and all of these streaming services and social media networks, they don't upgrade, or they don't update at the same time. So this actually does more damage now that I've upgraded it than my Dragon Bane. This absorbs a lot of blood, but this stuns. So each one is doing a different thing. All right, let me try upgrading my offhand, a new offhand. The common listed knife was disappointing. The pre-wind stake is pretty cool. Used truncheon. Should I upgrade a? Let's try upgrading Milton's shotgun. Oh, did I not choose one of these? I didn't. I didn't have. Increases damage dealt by 10%. Decreases the reloading time by 25. Yeah, let's do that. And then let's upgrade this. Yeah, it's just using all the common trigger stuff. Increases damage dealt or decreases reloading time. Let's do another reloading time. I mean, it's doing great damage. Let's decrease that reloading time. And then that's going to require, yep, a good trigger part. Okay, so I've got a new loadout now. Hold on, let me see. Can I make more serums? Wait, I needed 3 cold. How many? I've got 3 cold. And then 1 migraine, was it? Bronchitis, pneumonia, neuralgia, migraine. I've got 1 migraine. All right, so I don't need any of those treatments. Let's make some more serums while we're here. I've got 1 light regeneration serum. I used that in my combat. Then there's the light stamina serum. Light blood serum. Well, I want to use these so that I can heal myself. And then that's another stamina serum. So that's I need to find the recipe to upgrade this particular serum. Now, do I want a stamina serum or a blood serum? I think I probably want a blood serum because I use blood much more often in combat. I mean, my stamina regenerates on its own, but blood doesn't. So I'll get 2 of those serums, 1 for health, 1 for blood, and nothing left to analyze. And let's break down some of our junk. Cow Stice says, have you played Fusion City and Valkyrie mods for Fallout 4? I haven't yet, but I hear a lot about them. I probably should at some point. This is going to give me glass vials, a Swansboro cordial. Swansboro cordial with the list of ingredients printed in Latin. They said them can be recycled. Ink pen, good resale value. I don't need aluminum shards. Rivets? Do I need rivets? I don't have any. Silver mirror. Great resale value. It gives me rivets. A glass vial, aluminum powder. I don't need any of that. Quinine codeine. I don't need any of that. I don't think I need. I've got 24 of that. Man, I really don't need any of this for breaking down stuff. Might as well sell it for money. This gives me lead plate, lead stick, and lead rod. I'll probably need those. Oh, but that's why it's a high resale value. I've got plenty. Well, no, I should probably get more. I'm going to be doing more upgrading later. That's recycled. Don't need more glass vials. Spring, screw, and grease. Yeah. Good resale value. I've got tons of that. Well, I don't have any rivets. Great resale value, though. Well, you never know when I may need rivets. Let's get those rivets. And then I'll sell the rest of that. Okay, now let's outfit our character with the new stuff that we got. Let's change this to good hatchet. Try it out. And then for the offhand, let's go to... Oh, that's right. I can switch between the 2. All right, we'll keep Dragonbane there just in case. And then for the main hand, let's do the shotgun, Milton's shotgun. So you can try that out. And then we'll keep that the Barker. Low on ammunition, though. Wish I could craft more ammunition. I'm liking my loadout of powers. I'm kind of getting into the swing of things there. Now, do I spend time to rest and evolve? I've got 4,000. No, I'm not going to do that until I finish the quest with Sean, at least. And then I need to go cure those migraines. Why does it say 1 of 0? Do I not have any ammunition left for Barker?
right, so I'm not going to rest. I want to save my experience. And I want to cure a few more people before I rest. Tony J says, lol, now Ox is just being mad at the Earth for being round and rotating on its axis. Am I complaining about gameplay mechanics too much? The inevitable? Is that what's happening? Am I complaining about the inevitable? Milo says, in my experience, money was less useful than parts. I think you're right, but I also think that there are more serums that I can buy, recipes that I need to buy, and for that I need money. Oh, that reminds me. I just created more of these. So let's put these appropriately. Ammunition. I've got 0 bullets left. And I can only hold 6 shotgun shells. All right, where do I put my serums in my loadout? Oh, they're already there. T and G. T is health, G is blood. All right, I'm going to remember that. Weapons and modules, samples and ingredients. What's this? An enigmatic formula. A formula written on a piece of paper seems complex and needs to be analyzed. Oh, can I analyze this at a... Can I analyze this here? No. To analyze. It's not in my to analyze section. Is that something I've already analyzed? An enigmatic formula, samples and ingredients. Yeah, I can't, I guess, is it a do I need to wait until later to analyze it? That's the one I bought. Tony J says, Oxhorn, just about your comment about time zones earlier. Oh, because the Earth is round. Gotcha, time zones. Thank you, Tony. Okay, well, it's cool that I found a checkpoint here. That's great. Now let's continue exploring the Skals' homeland. We will eventually have to find a way out of the sewers. Okay, we could go down. Was there another pathway? Up here there was. Let's see what's across this walkway.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
Oh, you're right.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Hey, bullets, great. I like how boxes and barrels just crumble when I step too close. They just shatter. This goes back up to the safe house, doesn't it? No. What is this? This is a shop?
The vampire hunters will never find us here. We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Cool, can I... Oh, there's no bartender. I can't actually buy anything from... Maybe there's a larder. Is this the way out? Embankment sewers. Back to the sewers. But you know what? There was more to the sewers than I explored. All right, so that's the way I came. That's the way out, or back to the embankment sewers. It's just sprawling. There's so much here. And we need to talk to what's her name. So now we understand all the decorations. There are intelligent Skals around here that haven't gone mad. Thanks to old Bridget, I guess.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master. Your spell is enticing. So sweet of blood.
Oh, just keep it buddy.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages.
Okay, so that's where we came from. Upper floor explored. Let's now explore the lower floor.
old Bridget allowed me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant. We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
Just staring at a wall.
Your place is not here.
Alright, where's this? Oh, this is the other staircase up. I explored here, right? Yeah, that leads to the hideout. Alright, and then that's where I came from. Then let's go. Ah, there she is. Okay, go down here real quick. Dude! Come on,
How
man.
is London? I've not seen beyond these walls in such a long time.
I mean, I know it's a sewer, and that's kind of what it's for, but see, oh, and that's another way out. 2 ways out. And there were 2 pathways that I missed upon entry. There. I wish it would highlight new ones that I picked up so that I can easily read them. Supremacy of the Ekons. It is no coincidence that Ekons are the most eminent and most numerous of all vampires. Ekons are the true aristocracy of immortals, and if I may add, they are the only ones able to stay at the top of the food chain. Everywhere I traveled, I only met Ekons assuming mortal lives or forming an immortal society. Ekons are the most human, most clever, and most educated of all vampires. Don't get me wrong here, I have nothing against more exotic species like Volkund or Volkund who share the gift of immortality with us. Most of them can prove useful if properly canalized towards a clear goal. Canalized? But they lack the most important trait of all, the ability to mingle with mortals without being spotted. Therefore, the Ascalon Club should only accept Ekon of the highest lineage as members of its inner circle. Depending on circumstances, Volkunds could be accepted as war dogs or hunting hounds, as long as they obey our laws. Luckily enough, these lesser cousins have a natural tendency to submit and obey their masters. From the Law of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, Founder. Jordan Campbell says, "Hey Oxhorn, glad to finally catch a live stream, and I'm really looking forward to your playthrough of The Witcher. Love your videos. Keep up the good work." Thank you, my friend Jordan. I'm also looking forward to The Witcher. Having a great time so far. Loot, loot, loot. Loot before talk. Loot before lore. Gotta keep looting. Need a rare handle part. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to be making a really important quest decision here. Well, no time like the present.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
He is, after all, a doctor, so he's got to say, how do you feel?
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
How did she become infected? Like, how did she become a Skal? Can you eat or drink?
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Oh. She wanted attention.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
She just said that she doesn't eat.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me.
How could she? She's
You
so
answer
frail.
first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
I'm no Skull. I'm nothing like you. We are both undead.
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
What? So, who leapt from the shadows to kill?
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
I'm having a hard time remembering a body in his street. Was this the one they dragged into Pembroke to stage the death?
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
I mean, can we even believe that she could kill? She's so frail she can't even eat. She can't even stand.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness, quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent. But it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Go back to Sean Hampton's shelter and confront him. All right. Then we also have talked to the man hiding in the sewers. Milo says, check your side quests, Ox. There's the thing nearby. Talk to the man hiding in the sewers. That's the one I'm tracking. Locate the site where the bombing took place. Seek for Giselle Paxton's thieves. Take some posters from the pile. Come up with the Gravediggers. I believe this is the side quest that's nearby, right? Not these. Tell what happened to that. That one's already complete. I just have to go back and check. Find someone who can read Braille. And that's it. Mr. X says, enjoying a Winterman's Corona Sumatra cigar with you. Keep up the good gaming with a good cigar. As we all know, gaming without one is not the same. I mean, we don't all know that, but you and I, we know that. All right. Well, now to find our way out of here and see if we can find the man hiding in the sewers. Oh, hello, Bridget.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us, spend time with us, and I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the sewer Skals. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skals I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skals.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skals have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skals, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a Skal. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skal, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Sean Hampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
There was more to that sewer I wanted to explore.
Thank you, old Bridget. I hope we'll meet again.
Please tell me she didn't go lock the back passage. Ah, there was that other part of the sewer I wanted to explore. Dang it. Why do they do this?
It's locked, all right.
Oh, Okay. Follow the arrows. This is why I should just never advance the main plot until I'm ready. Okay. Maybe I can go back. I mean, there was that one way I got there, so... Wait a minute. Go to circles. Okay. This way. There he is! Oh.
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Don't you know this is a quarantine zone?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating the epidemic. You had better get to a safe place while you still can.
Oh, really? Well, go investigate somewhere else and leave me be.
I beg your pardon?
I said go. Leave me alone, sir.
Rodney, you're the man who killed that gang member, are you not? Is that why you are hiding in this godforsaken place?
Yes, I did. I did not even know his name.
Then why did you kill him?
That arsehole always mocked me for the color of my skin. Usually I let it go. But not that night. We fought. He died.
You can't stay here forever. You're not a cold-blooded killer. You're a spineless coward. I mean, it's not like he's a cold-blooded killer because he was defending himself, and through the course of that defense, he killed.
Unfortunately, I have met several murderers during my lifetime. You don't look like them. I can tell you're no cold-blooded killer.
You're right, sir. At first it was just a simple argument between us. But the man had a bad fall.
Believe me, Rodney, you won't survive here long. No matter what you did,
Calm
you
down,
must
Jonathan.
go back to where you used to live.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die, remember that the blood of Rodney Grader will be on your hands.
Whoops. Okay. Great. Great. I really hope someone doesn't kill him in the docks.
I'll go back to the docks then. But if I die...
Okay, well, Alright, let's go back to Sean. And he's healthy, so I don't have to cure him of anything. That's good. Hey. End of dungeon. Steamer trunk.
It's locked.
What? Oh! I see. That connects back to the sewer where I came. So that's the other way I could have come around. So I could have come around from underneath to find him, and from here, go on to find the Skals. So, then that means I need to find the other way out. Which was where? Was that by my hut? My hideout up here? Was it through here? No, that's just gonna... Okay, remember. route. No, is that the bar? Yes, the bar. Follow the arrow.
I cannot enter.
Oh, another puzzle. Okay. Back to Sean. And then maybe I wonder if we've unlocked more conversations with the Wet Boot Boys. Can we convince them to leave Rodney alone? Hello. What have we here?
It's locked, all right.
How did we get here? Halo says, sorry for the spoiler, but... Alright, and I'm not going to read it, but I will... I mean, I read it, but I'm not going to read it aloud in case people watching don't want it to be spoiled. Okay, thank you, Halo Davis, for the tip.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
You have some nerve. You hide your game well, or you protect mortals and Skals?
You make no distinction between the living and the Skals, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Don't you see the risks?
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skals and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
Okay.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
Could that itself be a ploy?
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Douglas Delegard says, by the way, hello Oxhorn and all. Hello Douglas, good to have you on the program.
Harriet, Miss Jones, has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Really?
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of His divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I'd like to trust you. You feed on corpses. I hardly follow you. I mean, I think I get where he's going. I trust him. I think I do. I think he's genuine. I think he's really trying to help people. I think he's in complete control of himself. I don't think he can control the Skals, but I believe Bridget probably could. I think the Skals want to be left alone.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament.
Wow.
Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
This is really twisted. Oh, spare! I envy the peace you've found. Embrace, I don't trust you. Turn! You sacrifice 500 experience in the process. You will heal through my blood. That's why you wanted me to save my experience. Without that, I wouldn't have had this option. Wolf Dragon Tamer says Sean is officially a strange man. He is a strange man. I like Sean. I like what he's doing. He's trying to help people. He's sacrificing himself to help people. He's in control of his hunger and passions. He's not going to kill anyone. He's eating the dead. Plus, somebody gave me a tip to tell me that the only way to get the good option is to, the good ending is to choose this option. So,
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
it is a little
You
odd.
have no choice, Sean.
It's pretty intimate.
It's the only way to protect your cheptel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey His will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No!
I said kneel and drink.
This is very
Now!
Jonathan is intense, man. He's a commanding guy. Oh we're getting into it, Sean. Calm down, Sean. Sacrificial lamb. Mesmerized level. New citizens available to kill. The district will soon suffer the consequences of your actions. I love the way they phrase that. It's going to suffer the consequences. Well, I think I feel confident in this. At least I hope so. I think this is probably the choice I would have made anyway, without the spoiler. Because I like Sean. I want him to have what he needs to continue to do good works here in the docks. Johnny Joyce says, could he have not just put it in a cup? I know. There are less gruesome ways to go about this. You know, just snap open a vein, drip into a cup. Here you go. Toast him to his good health. But no, suck from my arm. All right. Well, Sean is in a daze. I'm sure. Well, we'll come back later. See how he's doing. How you doing, Sean? I mean, if there was ever anyone whom I'd want to become a vampire, whom I think would be a good vampire who didn't murder people in the night, it would be Sean. Because he's dedicated to helping people and not killing them. All right. Well, here we are. So he had this hidden bookshelf in his office the entire time. But no, he made me go the long way. Well, now I can rest to evolve, but I also want to cure the sick before I do. How do I get out of here? No.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game. I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
What?
"29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Oh. He robbed his mom's house? Then who killed him?
Glad to see you again, Mr. Reed.
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Woman's scream. I thought I heard something coming up.
You again? What do you want?
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Douglas Delegard says it's so hard to say nothing while you play this and let you find out on your own, lol. I know, Douglas, but resist. Resist.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Ooh.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Google Geek says, Ox, please heal up. There's a difficult battle up ahead. Alright. Can do. I don't really have a lot of blood to heal up with, but, okay. Now we have other side quests to track. This one. Locate the men's flat in the bureau. That's my main quest. That's in Southwark. Is that how I pronounce it? Southwark? Southwark? This one is close by. Spoils of War. So the Western Docks. I could find that down there. Seek for Giselle's Paxton's thieves. Take some posters from the pile. I believe that sends me back to Southwark as well. No. That's up here. Close to where I'm at. And that one takes me down. Okay. So let's track this one, because it's the closest. Doggone it. And I went and added more things. How do I do this? I don't even know how I keep doing that. Adding more locations to my map. Okay. 27 meters to get to the pile. And it's also the same direction as our primary quest. So we'll head there. Anti-vampire poster. Danger is closer than you think. They are already here. Do not let them take the kingdom. See a vampire? Seek for help. Ichabod Throgmorton, expert vampire hunter. Choose what to do about the Ichabod Throgmorton campaign. Stick 5 posters in the streets of the East End or burn all of the posters. Origin of the Skals. It has been established for some time now that Skal is the vernacular name of a different species of lesser blood drinkers. A Skal often seems to be the victim of a vampire attack who miraculously survived death and came back as a crooked version of its maker. According to many observations made by our order throughout the centuries, Skals are generally despised and killed by vampires, who consider them lesser and despicable creatures. The name itself, slave, means slave. They also have been called Sakaliba, Sklavus, or Sklavanoi. This shows how old these creatures are and how their makers perceive them. This may be why Skals often tend to form small and discrete communities that stick together. It also is interesting to note that Skals seem to call themselves this way, as if they have accepted for a long time their status as inferior servants among vampires. It is more difficult for a Skal to hide its monstrous nature: pale skin, terrible teeth, strange emaciation, dilated and staring pupils. Many have lost all hair. They're starting to describe ghouls here. And they show wounds and scars which stay open without never completely healing. Double negative there. It should be without ever completely healing. They also seem capable of surviving by eating the flesh of the dead, while vampires need blood from the living. Whoops. They may be the real origin of the mythical figure of the ghoul. the folklore creature who lurk in cemeteries and feed from the dead. A skull is a miserable creature. Most of the time, they fear to be seen by both humans and vampires. In some religions, older skulls have been witnessed nearby vampires as servants or slaves, obtaining protection by sacrificing their freedom. Most of the skulls are descended from icons and show humanoid silhouettes. Much more uncommon, some present a more canine aspect and behave like wolves. Oh, those are skulls too? They are sometimes called vulpes in ancient texts. At least a third type exists in the shape of a bird or of bat, and they are called corvus. William Marshall himself referred 3 times to some bat-shaped creatures he called vampire in his memoirs. Other types may exist unknown or unidentified for now. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Talltree, Primate of St. Paul. Kev S says, I'm with Ox. No spoilers, please. Thank you, Kev. Douglas says, I love the twists and turns in this game. I'm enjoying them as well. Milo says, do the side quests and rest before continuing with the main quest. Good call. Good call. All right, now I got to choose what to do with the posters. Stick 5 posters in the streets of the East End docks or burn them all. It would probably be easier to burn them all, but I think I want to stick them up. I like Ichabod. Let's stick them up. Oh, those are the 5 places, huh? All right. Well, we do have a quest down here, and so instead of going there, let's wind our way through here, stick up the posters, and then do this side quest over there. I believe there's also another one over here, but one at a time, one at a time. I could burn them, but I don't want to burn them. I want to set them up. How do I set them up? I guess that's where I go if I want to burn them, but I don't want to do that. Okay, so I need to follow these other icons on the map to find places where I can burn them, the west docks. It's healthy. Oh, that was easy. Lower Thames Bank. What? Why do I keep changing locations? I feel like... Okay, I could go up there. Do I know what that is, though? Have I been here? Night Shelter's vicinity. Whoa, so Skull did this. I don't remember this house, though. Ew. Looks like an inn or something. They were gambling here, drinking. Okay, this puts me out over here. And there's something below me over there. What's this? Directly beneath me.
drop down? No, well, let me walk on it. All right, so I need to find another way down. Keves says, a lot of people are saying you should level up before the new boss. Yeah, will do. Oh, so this is where I'm at. I didn't even notice all of that up there. Okay, so if I need to put these on the walls... Alright, if I just find the nearest one. This is bringing me back to the furnace, isn't it? Crying out loud. 30, 28. There. Okay, so I need to go around here. Lower Thames.
Best be moving on.
Barely survived that. Holy cow. I need to upgrade my bite ability. Okay. Now I came down here because I was really close. 20 meters. 6. There we go. Anti-vampire poster. There it is. What's up there? Just brings me back. Oh, okay. I was going down this right street anyway. One poster down. So the axe is cool, but it's really slow. What's this? I'm going the wrong way. Alright, so no need to go through there. We'll go around here, find another billboard to put our poster up. There's one.
Informing London's inhabitants of the presence of vampires. What does that make me? A double or a triple agent?
I think he's as humored by the idea as I am. Careful, folks. Vampires out there. Ooh, what's this? Night shelter specific. Oh, I think I've been here. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay. just don't have enough blood, and I'm not finding any rats.
Watch out, boys!
Okay, we got through. Man, this hatchet is awful. I mean, it's great. It's so vicious and murderous. I feel like a barbarian using this thing. Okay, one more poster to go up, and that's down here.
Done. Mr. Throgmorton should be happy.
Okay, now, I know I need to go back to Throgmorton. He's right there, but now I'm over here, so let's track another side quest, which I believe was hers. Yeah, right down here and to the left. Spoils of War. Seek for Giselle Paxton's thieves. Wait, was there one over here? Oh, I'm going to have to go through all this again. Let's see. That's south. Throgmorton. Gravediggers. That's also Southwark. Southwark. Ichabod. Okay, so that's it. Okay. Seek Giselle Paxton's thieves. Doggone it, and I added more of these. Okay, it's down. It's up. That axe is way funnier than it should be to me. It's just so barbaric.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Okay.
Giselle's stolen money. Priwen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
Giselle, here's the money collected by the comrades to support the next strike. Please keep it safe until the bloody supervisors stop asking questions and snooping around. Thanks. We got it. Dead man's wallet. Okay. Well, we got what we came for. I wish there were more rats to eat. Now, we need to go back here. Choose what to do about Giselle Paxton's stolen money. Bring it back to Giselle or keep it. Okay. Let's bring it back to Giselle. And we'll turn in the posters while we're at it. All right, Giselle, I'm coming. I think. It's behind me. Why is it no longer on my map? On my mini-map. It's right here. Okay. Where's Giselle? Oh, well, we'll talk to this guy while we're here.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
I put up your public service announcement. Consider the common folk warned about the vampiric presence.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. You may not realize it, but you saved a great many lives today.
Do you really think they could be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
All right. New hint available.
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Sean Hampton's shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
Quite right, Throgmorton. Milo says there were a lot of rats outside the safe houses. Gotcha.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Giselle.
You again? What do you want?
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money too?
Here it is.
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly. Well... Thank you, sir.
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
That was sweet. Oh, that's good of her.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Poor lady. Okay, so there's still one hint that we haven't unlocked yet. Yeah, that's the only one.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Okay. Now, we've completed 2 side quests. We need to go here for the primary quest. There's an update at the hospital. Lady Ashbury and Dr. Swansea. Maybe I should check with them first. Well, and I also have a few more people to cure. These take me a bit far south. She's recovering. I've got this guy, whom I believe I can now talk to, because my mesmerized level is upgraded. He's in Whitechapel. And then there's... Weren't there other... Pippa was sick, wasn't she? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Yeah, and then there's Pembroke. So I need to go to Pembroke anyway. Let's go to Pembroke, check in with the 2 characters, heal them, then we'll go to Whitechapel and see if we can find and heal these guys, and then we'll continue with the primary quest. So, let's go to Pembroke. If I can remember how to get there. No fast travel makes this difficult. Western Docks. Miwi says, sorry that I'm some hour or so late. I was busy helping my mother with errands and grocery shopping. Have this super chat as an apology. No worries, Miwi. Thank you for stopping by. So I can just skip right by him. Okay, this is actually leading me towards the quest destination. I don't want to get too close in case I trigger it on accident, but I guess I got to go through the North Docks first and then through the West End. All right. Yeah. Whoa, where did you come from? Level 22? Oh! Where did he come from? He just appeared out of nowhere. Well, at least my health is back. Douglas Delegard says, shout out to MeWe for always being there for you, Ox. Big shout out to MeWe. Thank you, MeWe. Thank you, Douglas. All right, where did this put me? Back at the Western Docks. Can I... Is there a way for me
Yeah, I can hop between here, can't I? If it'll allow me to get there. Oh.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Come on, little ratty.
This is despicable.
Pest control, all part of the service. Your local vampire at work. Yes! Aha! Limehouse Dock. Okay, so I can go through the docks to Pembroke, right there. It's a long walk.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr.
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take...
Is he still murdering people?
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Okay. Can I think I can. Nope, that goes back the way I came, which I don't want to do. So I need to go north. Ah!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Miwi says this is despicable for the 40th time. Never gets old, does it? No, it never does. Hey, Wet Boot Boys, let's talk to them.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
No, really? No. So we can't tell them to leave Rodney alone?
Can I see what you have to sell?
As long as you have money, I'll show you all I have.
Does she have any rare trigger parts? Good trigger part, yeah! Okay. Now I just need a good handle part. Let's sell some of the other stuff I don't need. Ink pen. It's not much. Beautiful flower. A small flower like those offered to the poor by Dorothy Crane's accomplice, Camelot. Bottle of alcohol. Okay. I sold everything. Might want to go to Southwark first, though, says Milos. Why? I know I need to go there. But it seems like a really big place. There's 2 quests there. Should I really go there first? All right, I'll do that. Tribute to the victims. Locate the site where the bombings took place. All right.
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing the blame.
I'm close to there anyway, right? I'm standing right by it.
I have this thirst for blood.
Okay. We're here. Now. Down here. Hack and slash. Chopping that meat. Ah, this one's dead. Hold on. Oh! Hey!
It's locked.
Okay, am I close? Locate the site where the bombing took place. It's probably down the street.
They're lively! It's on to us!
Shotgun shells. Why is it not on my map? On my compass, I mean. Okay, I could go south down there. That'll take me there. Hey! Oh, this is the first one I found at the very beginning of the game.
no workbench here. Is there? Maybe one downstairs. No. Okay, well this isn't the way I need to go. That just brings me back to the bridge. Josh says, hey Ox, this ain't Fallout 4. What's up with the hacking and slashing? Just can't help it. I gotta chop that meat.
This place looks like the picture I saw of the bomb site.
Hey, there we go. Dawson and Dawson Manufacturing. Remember that family, the richest family in London, the Dawsons? Well, there we go. That's the bomb site. Hey, what's that? Flower bouquet. A small bouquet of humble white flowers. I wonder what significance that has. All right, let's go in. Check it out.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects. May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Okay, now we can talk to Dyson about the bombing. What else did we have to do down here? We needed to come up with the Gravediggers. And that is over here. So we need to continue south and then around here to get to the Gravediggers. As intimidated as I was by looking at the map, this place actually feels a little bit smaller than I had anticipated. I think we'll be able to whip through this pretty quickly. What's going to be in there? Oh, I need to go through here to get to the other side.
Die, beast! Oh my! Burn it, boys! I hate leeches! I'll kill it! You leeches need killing!
I thought this was going to be able to stun them. Or is that stamina? Was it stamina? Adds 3 stun points when the weapon hits. And decreases stamina. So I thought by using this and using the stun upgrade on it, I would find more opportunities to bite. To refill my blood, but I'm not getting those opportunities. Foundry key. What's that for? A plain steel key designed to open a grid or a door. Well, I'm sure I'll find out in a minute. I need more shotgun shells. Okay, doorway over there, doorway over there. Which way? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, that leads up. All right. Well, let's go up first.
Steady, boys! We've got... Die, bandit! Shit!
Keep hacking and slashing.
chop at me. Having way too much fun with this axe. Okay, well if that goes... Oh, that's the bridge that goes around. I need some rats. Bullets. 2 shotgun shells left. 5 bullets. Brett Bus says, good afternoon, Ox. About your axe, I think you need to do about 100 points of stun damage for the first stun on most enemies, really. So maybe that wasn't a very good upgrade that I put on it. Because it only does like 3 points of stun damage. The gun does a better job of stunning. Okay. So that goes back up. Oh, this is where I would have gone had I gone down. Oh, that's the other door. All right, so there's that way or... Oh, this way's blocked off. Holy cow, this is a... No, it's not locked off. Okay, so which way do I need to go? That's the way. Well, the other way goes around. I might find more braille if I go that way, and it's going to send me the way I need to go anyway. So let's go that way, see what I can find. Milo says, when your white bar under HP goes all the way down, you can stun an enemy. Steak is the best for that. When in doubt, steak. Both steaks. Okay. What? Of course. Of course they block it off. Lame. Guess I gotta go around. Well, maybe I should upgrade my steak then. Okay, that goes south. That's not where I... Oh, that's the outlet. Well, let's see what's down here then. It's the outlet blocked off by that rubbish pile. That's it, just a dead skull.
Okay, north. I know that's not where I need to go, but what's in there? Just a chest.
Crush the leech, boys! Watch it! It's a killer!
Wait a minute. How did I get over there? Oh my gosh.
This is despicable. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I need to go over there.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Ooh, it's where he crawled out. Hello. Well, I'm glad we get to revisit it for a quest. Jeez. This is a just gory game. Can I get in there? Oh, I can't get in there. No?
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
Warning note. Hello, boys. About your last message concerning your mission to loot corpses in Southwark, I'll only say it once. Deal with it. And be glad I don't report your protest to Edwina. She might go there herself to cut your balls off. A little bird also told me you made a few jokes about what I saw by the pier. So now I'm just a loony scared by his own shadow? Or a nutcase who mumbles and trembles like an old woman about ghost stories? Good. I like it when my boys are happy. Be assured that nutcase will come to piss on your bloody carcasses after I daggone it all monster I saw has sucked your brains out. Enjoy the following nights, fellows. I heard they will be foggy and rainy. Booth D. Digsby. Choose what to tell Edwina Cox. Report the death of the Gravediggers or hide the truth. Oh, what would be the best option?
Choose what to tell Edwina Cox. Report the death of the Gravediggers or hide the truth. Well, let's report the death. And I'm glad Jonathan got his watch back. Okay, so we're back at the bridge. That makes things easy. You've got custom markers. Thanks, I'll get rid of those. Don't know how I keep doing those. Well, that wasn't very long at all. Now we can go back to the docks, turn in these quests, then head up to Pembroke to see what this is all about. From Lady Ashbury in Swansea. Oh.
I have this thirst for blood.
Oh, do I gotta go in here to go up? No, that just leads to a house.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, this is the house I... Oops, hello. There it is. All right, now I can go back across. Eat some rats on the way. I like this bridge. It's always mealtime on the bridge. Lots of rats scurrying about. They must be on the other side. Oh, here we go.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay.
This is despicable.
He's never going to get used to it, is he? Is there ever a point in the game where Jonathan likes the taste of rat flesh? Or is this the game's way of making us so disgusted by eating rats that we resort to eating humans?
I have this thirst for blood.
Limehouse docks. All right, let's go confront the wet boot boys.
Foolish girl and her pretty principles. She's got no...
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Okay, did that unlock anything else? Yes.
Tell me your feelings about Booth's belief in monsters, Edwina.
It makes him look weak in front of the boys, that's my feeling about it. But ghosts don't scare me.
You don't believe he really saw something, then?
I don't care what he saw or not. All I know is that a real man keeps his fears to himself if he wants to be obeyed.
Good point. I wonder if we can talk to her husband now. Robert says rats equal little bloody juice packs. That they are. Can we buy more parts from her?
Can I see what...
As long as you...
No, she still only has the inventory we saw last time. What about Digsby, or whatever his name is? Did we unlock any dialogue with him?
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gang.
fool. Heartens me to know you can't see me, my sweet queen. Perhaps we should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
Why can't I talk? There we go.
You again. What do you want?
I know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Hello, what exactly did you see?
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. But no one believes me.
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't human. Not human at all.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Interesting. All right, now we need to go to the bartender to talk about the bombed area, and then we can go on with the main quest. Actually, no, we need to go and heal the sick first. Torn off page of a diary. For those looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me Sabrina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. Sabrina? Hello?
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What? Oh, you're that doctor.
I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened. Just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Whoa. Welcome, new member, Jonathan Bacon. Good to have you on the program.
Is it true Sean Hampton saved your life?
Yeah. The sad saint grabbed my soggy ass and brought me back to the pier after I fell into the canal. I was a wreck back then.
Were you ever thankful? And yet you're still drinking. This is a sad story.
Were you thankful for what he did for you?
Sean Hampton really acted like a saint that day. But I suppose I'm just another lost soul who doesn't deserve to be saved.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
You made a mistake. A terrible mistake. Maybe an unforgivable one. But that does not mean that you are a monster.
I swear I did not want to kill anyone. I did not hide in the shadow to kill on purpose. That's my only defense.
Whoops. Oh no, what did I do? How did I... Okay.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No. I don't want to remember it.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
The victims. They were not the target then.
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
Well, I wonder what I locked myself out of by failing that dialogue check.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Well, we just learned something about Sabrina. Sad Brina.
Cursed or not, he's just another lost orphan.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it, neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Tell me, Sabrina, do you really believe Tom has renounced his life of crime?
He proves it to me every day he tells the truth. Tom Watts is a good man. One of the best.
And you don't think he might fall back into his sordid ways?
We can all do terrible things, Dr. Reed. And we never know what we're really capable of until it's too late.
Were you aware of Tom's past incarceration?
That's the first thing he told me when he offered me the job. He didn't want me hearing about his past from anyone else.
Did it surprise you to find out about it?
Not really. I was already aware of his reputation before I met him. That's why I came to the Turtle in the first place.
Most people would have run away because of that.
Like
Not me. I thought a man like him could give me stability, you know? At least to some degree. And I wasn't mistaken.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Can we convince him to...
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering you, then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Anger? Why is she angry?
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Well...
Jack.
Okay.
I didn't deserve this.
Where'd she go?
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
You still working at this hour?
Hint. It's there, but we haven't unlocked the hint.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
Why is she angry? Maybe she has a room upstairs that we can explore.
You know, it would be nice to see each other outside the pub sometime. This situation won't last.
I'm just robbing him at this point. Trying to unite these lovers, but no, I'm just robbing them. Huh. What is she angry about? We found the torn letter in the trash can. We unlocked a dialogue with her. We haven't failed anything yet. Why can't we get them together? Well, I don't know if we're that's a painting of himself on the wall. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have what we need to unite these lovers. Bummer.
It's locked.
Why is that door locked? Why is that door Is there a way to leap over there from the balcony? Because that's a storage room, right? There's a shed back there.
Poor Jack. He didn't deserve this.
All right, well, moving on. Ooh, hey, what's in the back room? Sorry.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get one.
Nope, nothing back here.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside. Someone's playing a right strange game, and I'm gonna find out.
Okay, well, let's focus. Right, I need to go. We've done everything here, right? Check, 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 check. Look at that. All done. Sweet. We need to turn this back at Pembroke. Then we'll be done with Pembroke. We then need to focus on Mason. And then there's this, whatever this is. The West End. Nothing going on there. So we need to find him. Okay. So over here, then we'll avoid the main quest, go up through here, turn in our other quest in Pembroke, heal the sick, go to Whitechapel, heal the sick, and then come here. Cover letter. Hello, Frank. How are you, my old friend? It was good to see you last week. Next time, let me get the rounds in. I hope everything is okay on your side of town. Here, in your old neighborhood, the situation is getting worse. Clay is getting more violent every day, and the only thinking about expansion. Even when it seems there are some new players around trying to dispute their territory. The Wet Boot Boys are in a bad spot, I'm afraid, so I thought about what you said last time we met, that you never regretted leaving the gang. That the only thing you regret is never being able to put foot in the East End again to avoid a good beating or worse. Well, rest assured that you'd have my protection if you decide to pass by, and maybe we could talk again about new opportunities and job offer. You know, I have always been good with numbers, so maybe if you need an accountant for your company, let's talk about that, shall we? Say hello to your wife for me. WBB for life, old chap, Booth Digsby. And they keep bringing me back. Okay, back to Booth Digsby. The secrets he's been hiding.
This is what the idiot had to say first. You again. What do you want?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Okay. There was another hint that we needed to unlock with him. Did this unlock anything with Edwina?
Good evening.
Hello.
Nope, we exhausted that. We've got one more hint there.
Goodbye.
But we don't have what we need to unlock it.
Playing a right strange game. Now I'm gonna find out who.
Ah, well, wrong turn. Nope, can't go that way. What is WB? Werewolf Bar? No, Wet Boot Boys. Wait, no, that would be WBB, wouldn't it? WWB. That takes me the wrong way. To the North Docks. That's not where I want to go. I went in here, right? Yeah.
It's locked, all right.
Why can't I go this way?
I cannot enter.
I don't understand. I don't understand. I came through this way. Why can't I go back that way?
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics.
Okay. But this one works. That's going the wrong way, though. Can I get up to Pembroke this way? Maybe, yeah. So many skulls. Okay. Well, that... Jeez. Used up all my ammunition for that. It's forcing me towards the quest destination. That's the thing. Wait, no. What is this? Is this a dead end? Have I been here before? Could have sworn I came through here earlier. Welcome, new member, Hunter Hohen. Oh. Well, this is well looted. And that's old blood. Okay, so nothing here. Did I loot this? Yeah. You saved that guy there, Ox. Did I? Oh, yeah. Well, this puts me out on the other side of that gate.
Okay. Finally. I'm headed in the right direction. And I'm out of ammunition. So let's put a steak in our offhand. Common pre-win steak. Common steak.
Put an end to you! Dog-chased!
Didn't want to use it, but man, he was roughing me up. Gosh, I have to go through all this to get to Pembroke? Yep, there's a hideout up here, but use that for ammunition.
Easy does it!
Oh! Shot down from afar. Doggone it. Oh, I'm through that. Okay.
It's a leech! Kill it! He's dead!
I really like the speed of my dragon blade. As much as I like the axe, it's also a very slow weapon.
Cross the leech, boys! There's one of them
can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay. Let's get some ammunition. I don't want to sleep.
It's locked, all right.
Not before curing a few more people. There. Refill all. I've got some good handle parts. I can upgrade my weapons now. Miwi says, Ox, remember to upgrade your health and bite, and also give the mods head pats for being amazing for me. Major head pats for the mods. And yeah, I need to upgrade my health and bite. I'll do that when I next level up. Now, let's level up Barker. Okay, damage. Switch to fire damage. Best used against beasts and vampires. Or switch to chemical damage. Best used against humans. Well, I can't do either of those, but I can do this. This is just overall damage by 10%. Yeah, it makes it less situational. I'll do that. Oh, I need 6 good trigger parts for that. Goodness. Well. I need 3 more good trigger parts for that. Or at least I upgraded my Barker. I mean, they both have the same attack speed, but for some reason, Dragonbane feels faster. Ultra Minor Dog with a very generous tip. Thank you. Hey Ox, just wanted to say thank you. Your Fallout 3 New Vegas playthroughs saved me from a dark time in my life, so I wanted to give back in the best way I thought possible. I'm going to do this for every YouTuber that helped me out in my dark times of need. Well, Ultra Minor Dog, that's extremely kind. I'm glad that my content was able to help in some form of fashion, and that there were other YouTubers that were able to help as well. You're very generous. Thank you so much. Milo says, when at Pembroke, go to your room and analyze stuff. Okay, will do. I guess I can't analyze them when I'm in the field. So I upgraded my Barker. I haven't upgraded any of my steaks. Common pre-win steak. Common steak. Common Liston knife. Might as well. That's it for my tiny common handle parts, though. Tiny good handle parts. Okay. Well, let's switch this to Barker. And I've got that if I need it, and then I can still swap between these. Okay. Then on the way back to Pembroke. Got a quest to turn in and a couple of people to talk to. Almost there.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
right. I wonder if now that we've met his wife, I wonder if we've unlocked any dialogue.
Hey, Doc.
Nope, no new questions.
I'll leave you for now.
He's got a cold.
This city is more peaceful without the bombs, but no.
Hello again, Mr. Blight. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
Well, hopefully he can't smell the rat on our breath.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
Yeah, I did my best, failed there.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
Tony J says, rat on our breath is a sentence I never knew I needed in my life. Well, I'm happy to oblige.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
Ooh, this is the only one?
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
It started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears.
Oh,
the
yuck.
fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't.
Awful.
You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Well, and these are the creatures we're eating in revenge. How about that? Jessica Sharp says, hey, Ox, did you see the link I sent you on Twitter? I haven't checked Twitter today, but I will do so after the program.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, got that fear in London now.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You were wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Here we go.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
One down. He's healthy. Let's see.
Good evening.
Evening.
I failed.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Try to take care of yourself.
He's afraid of enclosed spaces because he was buried alive. His friend is afraid of rats because he was buried under bodies the rats ate. All right, Pippa Hawkins is the next sick victim. Let's see if we can find Pippa. That's Tippets.
Good evening, Doctor.
Doctor...
Goodbye.
Okay, wrong guy. They're the ones in that other room, the ones that were having the quarrel. There's Pippa.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
It's Eyebrow
Good evening,
Lady.
Dr. Reed.
Her eyebrows are gone again.
Do you need medical help yourself, Nurse?
I'm afraid I've contracted some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, Nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Okay.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Then to turn in the quest, we need to talk to the guys down here, right?
I'm quite busy right now.
Thank you.
This guy?
So many deaths. Reads me like a book.
Good evening, Doctor.
And good evening.
Yes, there it is.
I located the shop, but it was vandalized, and the owner is missing. All I found was your order.
I was afraid of such bad news. People are so desperate they're ready to burgle a shop for drugs.
That's quite a list you ordered. Opium, sodium hypochlorite. It can't be just headaches you're trying to cure.
This dreadful influenza, of course. I already ran some tests on hopeless cases. Without success, I must admit.
Do you realize you could create a lethal poison without the correct dosage? Then there are the legal ramifications.
Is this not true of any medical substance, Dr. Reed? However, if you would agree to improve it, I'd be glad to accept your help.
As long as you promise to be scrupulous with your experiments, I may try to gather these substances and even help improve upon the mixture.
That's all I'm asking for, Dr. Reed. That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
I want to know about these secret tests you run.
He gets so
and
angry.
if they can save people from this epidemic. Speak to me now, Thoreau.
I know I may sound presumptuous, but I'm just following your steps, Dr. Reed. I'm casting away the shadows of ignorance by daring to face them.
Self-confidence is essential in our line of work, my young colleague. But only if tempered with the correct amount of cynicism.
But you never doubt yourself, Dr. Reed. I've read all your articles and books. You performed the most daring research during the war.
You have my support. You can't be serious. Why not take a break? Oh, these are my three options? Really?
You always knew the words to calm the children.
I like the fact that he's eager and he wants to heal the sick and he wants to try new things. He can't experiment on people, right? He can't do things that are outside safety. I don't want him to stop, which is what we get if we ask him to take a break. I don't want to give him my support. So I guess we're stuck with you can't be serious?
You can't be serious. You have to stop this before you lose yourself. Lives are at stake here, remember?
I'm a competent doctor and my value has been proven already. Frankly, I'm disappointed to hear you, above all, speaking so ill of me.
At least we didn't get locked out of something. All right.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Well, shoot.
I can't let Strickland put his patients at risk with opium. Perhaps an adjusted formula will deliver more of a placebo effect.
Waste your time with me.
I like that. Well, let's go upstairs. Oh, we also need to find what's her name. Tell you what, let's go upstairs. Let's mix up this medicine without the opium. Then let's talk to Swansea, and then we'll find our vampire friend. Research time.
Strickland's project could be dangerous. I have a mind to report him to Dr. Aykroyd.
Is that all we had to do? To analyze. Study the blood sample. New serum. Yeah, regeneration serum number 2. That's all I have to analyze, though. I can't analyze anything else. Well, let's make more of these while we're here. All right.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
I still can't put that on there. Bring the medication to Thoreau or report Thoreau to Aykroyd. Okay, so we tweaked the medication. It's no longer got opium. It can't hurt people, right? If we report him to Aykroyd, then he's going to be disbarred or something, and then we'll lose a doctor. In these dark times with the epidemic and all of that, we need to keep him around. So even though it might not be by the books, let's just bring him the placebo medicine. He'll still be able to do some good, even if he's escaping justice for right now. And that'll complete all of our quests in Pembroke. Let's talk to Swansea. Milo says report him. What? Really? You want me to report the guy? I don't know, maybe. What's your reasoning? Like,
Jonathan, at last. I've been worried sick. Have you solved the case of our poor Sean Hampton?
Don't worry, Edgar. The reputation of Pembroke Hospital is secure. Sean Hampton was not the guilty party.
Is that true? Oh, good news. Good news indeed.
ooh, new background music. No more violins. It's kind of refreshing, honestly.
What do you know of the Ascalon Club?
Not as much as I would like. There have always been rumors about a secret society of vampires operating in the interests of the British Empire, though I've never met a member.
Milo's with the tip says report him. Alright, I mean, I guess. I explained my reasoning why I didn't want to report him, but I'm assuming that's how the game would play out, and you've played the game, so you know, so maybe I should report him. Alright.
I crossed paths with one. A terrifying creature going by the name of Fergal. He was sent by the Ascalon Club to exterminate the Skals of the East End.
By the stole, Jonathan. If vampires are eliminating their own progeny, then dark times are upon us. Darker than I've ever witnessed.
Do you think Lady Ashbury would know of them?
Jonathan, our beloved lady is not one for social dalliances, nor the assemblies of dark orders. She's a woman of superior taste and selective acquaintance.
Almost sounds like he's got a crush.
Does the name Old Bridget ring any bells?
I'd never heard of her. Why? A patient of ours? I must confess, I don't know them all.
No, it's just someone I recently met. A fascinating woman. I had thought that perhaps...
By the stole, Jonathan, you've met another vampire. I would appreciate an introduction, if that's the case.
Josh Bunton says, Ox, save before you do both, just to explore both options. Yeah, and then Milos answers the question saying that there's an auto-save, no manual save. Yeah, you sadly can't do that with this game. You kind of make a decision and you're stuck with it.
I found Harriet Jones. She's much the same old, embittered woman she was, only she's been made a Skal. Her transformation did not go well.
Incredible. Why not bring her here? We could learn so much by studying her condition. It would be fascinating.
I I don't like the idea of experimenting on these poor people, especially against their will. I mean, she just needs to stay in the sewers with other Skals where she's cared for.
I doubt that. She can barely move. Perhaps we could learn more about the degeneration of Skals.
Perhaps. But she could also belong to a new species. We know so little of the laws that dictate vampire reproduction.
Blackguard says Aykroyd, while a jerk at times, is a more responsible doctor, and Milo says exactly. I mean, you are both right. You're definitely right. Maybe I should report him.
Were there any studies made by your order on the subject?
Not that I'm aware of. I will transmit your discovery to the Brotherhood's primate. He will be delighted.
A pleasure as always, Edgar.
Okay, then we've got our vampire friend to talk with. Let's go turn in what's his name to Aykroyd, sadly. Jessica says if you don't report him, then you get the key to the office next to yours and more lore. Milo says you get the key either way. Where are they?
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Where's Dr. Aykroyd? There he is.
You always knew the words to calm the children, huh? As for me...
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
I know that you're a busy man, but I could use your help and advice.
The great Dr. Reed honors me with a request.
This guy's a jerk.
What is it exactly?
Dr. Strickland devised an experimental drug for the Spanish flu that he asked me to manufacture.
You know what I think of fringe medical experimentation?
That's exactly why I want you to keep the result, Doctor. I made sure it won't harm anyone, but I'd like you to take care of it.
I see. Put it in my cabinet. I'll give you the key. I'll make sure no one uses this medication by mistake.
I'll do that. Thank you for your help, Dr. Aykroyd.
Thank you for your trust on the matter, Dr. Reed.
We got the key.
Do you think Dr. Strickland has any chance of curing the Spanish flu by himself?
His wish to cure the sick is not driven by pride, but by an idealistic view about our mission here. Honestly, I don't know which is worse.
You consider him a good practitioner, yet you will not report his methods.
Strickland may be a rival, but I will not use dirty tricks or regulations to prove him wrong.
Good man.
We are doctors, not politicians.
Good man. All right. He's an asshole, but he's a decent guy.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Living Man Dog says, you see that Ox? Give old Janet here a shout out. Janet says, Oxhorn, please give me a shout out. I've been watching you since 2018. You're the best YouTuber. Oh, Janet, thank you so much for watching. And there's a shout out to you. I do appreciate it. Who's this? Is this the right guy? Yeah.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Did you know Dr. Aykroyd never reported your experimental research, despite the fact he doesn't agree with it?
Really? I didn't suspect he knew about my work. I must confess I am surprised.
Perhaps he thinks you should realize for yourself the danger of what you're doing.
See how condescending he can be? My God, he can be so irritating.
Yeah, he can. He's also right. Is that it? Yeah, we unlocked everything. Okay.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Well, maybe your instinct was better than mine, because I'm pretty happy with that result. We're not putting anyone in danger, no one's getting reported, and apparently we've got a key to a new office. Let's see what we find in there, and I believe it's right here. What will we find in their office? Loot!
It's locked.
Oop. I'll take the money.
It's locked, all right. It's locked, all right.
I thought he told me to put it... Mr. Goswick's medical file? Patient Mortimer Goswick, male age 23, followed by Dr. Ackroyd. Status convalescence. Date of admission the 27th of October. Date of release to be determined. Notes the patient shows many signs of extreme fatigue and major sores on the throat, mouth, and tongue, but no signs of flu. Refuses to speak. Claims it's too painful. Needs rest and healing of throat mucous membrane before any decision can be made concerning his release. Mortimer Goswick. Put the medicine in the doctor's office. Okay.
It's
Both
locked.
The cabinets are locked. Hello. Letter of to Dr. Swansea. Pembroke Hospital, the 14th of October. Dear Dr. Swansea, despite the actual urgency of the sanitary situation, I must inform you of a recent case of professional misconduct inside the Pembroke. Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan has been found guilty of undeniable unprofessional conduct and thus guilty of endangering a patient. Under no circumstances should a nurse diagnose and establish a prescription without at least informing the referent doctor about her conclusion. You know me, Edgar. I'm not against personal initiative when it's for the interest of all, especially during a crisis like the one we are facing. But we can't allow a nurse to perform a diagnosis and decide on a procedure to apply to a patient. The fact that that said patient survived is no attenuating circumstance. It just means we dodged the bullet this time. I demand the strictest authority in this matter. Very respectfully, Dr. Waverly. Oh, and it just keeps on coming. More. We've got 2 new people to talk to now. Put the medicine in the doctor's office. Okay, where would I put it?
It's locked, all right. Now that Dr. Ackroyd has been warned, he should make good use of this formula.
We've done good. Oh, okay, 2 new people to talk to. Let's go down, take care of it.
Don't waste your time with me.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit
Good
of
evening,
the doubt.
Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
What? Ah.
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
That's it? Okay, well, we already knew that
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
We already knew that he was a
Waste your
suicide
time
risk.
with me.
All right, let's go find the other nurse, not Eyebrow Lady. The other one, she's outside, probably. There she is.
Good evening, Nurse.
Good evening.
What exactly did she prescribe? Your unprofessional conduct.
According to the report I read, your unprofessional conduct put a patient in danger, Gwyneth.
That's not true. I know when my patient's life is at risk, and I'm more competent than a lot of doctors that I know. Problem is, I'm a woman.
I don't see what your gender has to do with your abilities, Nurse.
Yes, nurse. Because I'll never be a doctor, no matter what my skills. I could make a decision that could save a life, but oh no, that's unbecoming conduct.
I mean, she says she's as good as a doctor. Do we just take her word for it? Because that's all the evidence we have. All we know is that she's not a doctor, and she did try to prescribe medication without being a doctor. Do we just believe her because she says, I'm just as good as any doctor, but I'm a woman, and that's why I'm not a doctor? I mean, we understand that that kind of prejudice did exist at this time.
Do we? I don't know if we can take her word for it, though. Here, this is good, because we've got an option to say that this is not the place or the time. When you're hired by a hospital, you've got to do the job you were hired to do and not put other people at risk.
I understand your frustration.
Right?
During the war, I saw the skill and courage of the nurses on duty. But this is neither the time nor the place to start a revolution.
To have the right to study shouldn't be determined by sex, skin, or wealth.
I agree.
That's all I'm saying.
I agree. Well, that's not all she's saying. She's actively trying to diagnose and treat patients. Well, we didn't get locked out of anything, but we didn't get a new hint either.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Well, was it really because she's a woman? Maybe we can talk with Goswick, whatever his name is.
I'm quite busy, right?
Or Ackroyd. No, he doesn't have anything on it.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Okay, well, now we need to find the vampire lady. She's over here, right? If I recall. Hold on, let's just check it. No, back. How did I add these? I don't even remember adding those. No, I missed her. She's done this way. Oh! That's right, she's in here. There we go.
It is good to see you again, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm better than one might expect, Lady Ashbury. Dr. Swansea has asked me to investigate the recent disturbances in the hospital caused by Skals.
Really? What do you mean?
Milo says the other doctor, Tibbets I believe his name was, said himself that she'd be a good practitioner if she was a man. That's true, but they also have an affection towards each other, as we uncovered earlier, which might bias him a little bit. But, I mean, the fact that she can't pursue becoming a doctor is in and of itself unacceptable. Oh,
I discovered the most intriguing Skal. An elderly woman answering to the name of Old Bridget, and a man who helps them remain hidden in London.
Old Bridget? Peculiar name, I've never heard of her.
According to Old Bridget, Skals can lead a peaceful existence like us. They are even able to nourish themselves by feeding on corpses and the flesh of the dead.
How vile. Please, Jonathan, let's change the subject.
yeah, but we eat rats. Well, I mean, at least I eat rats. Jonathan eats rats.
Skals of London have gone into hiding. Both mortals and immortals plot their extermination.
Yes. Skals are the orphans of the Vampire Society. They are the shame of their genitors, a disgrace to the vampire that created them.
Eric says, just wanted to say that I've watched all of your Fallout 4 videos for 9 hours straight and it was worth it. I am now in love with Fallout 4. Well, my friend, I have to admit that you've got exemplary taste, both in games and in content creators, if that's not too much to say. But I'm glad that you were able to ignite your love and passion for Fallout 4 through my videos. That's the whole goal.
There is something ominous closing around me, Lady Ashbury. Something spies upon me from the shadows. Something cruel and wicked.
Whatever do you mean, Jonathan?
If Sean Hampton and Harriet were not the guilty parties, then who? I saw the bodies and the blood.
Your rebirth has not gone unnoticed, Jonathan. Be extremely careful. If you get in the way of an immortal's plans...
Gus says, but in the circumstance, I don't think she shouldn't have prescribed medicine. It's not in her pay grade. She's going behind her supervisor's back. Yeah, that was my point. But then Vladimir says there were no protocols, quote unquote, back at the time. Protocols were invented by insurance medicine. Don't treat worse, don't treat better too, even if you can. Stick to the protocols. They give calculable statistics for insurance companies. So that's a cynical view, don't you think, Vladimir? I don't know. I mean, there are some good doctors and hospitals out there that I think we can agree. And there's always the insurance aspect, but protocols, some of them help keep us safe.
Do you suspect someone?
I don't know, Jonathan. I steer clear of vampire politics, especially whilst hunters roam the city's streets.
Good call. For politics in general. Miwi says, despite being older than my brother by 2 years, I actually got into Fallout by watching my brother play Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I got into Fallout by playing Fallout 3. They just rope you into the world immediately. Great games to start with.
Goodbye for now, my lady.
Well, okay. Pembroke done for now. Let's take a look at our health statistics. Done. All of the quests in Pembroke. Done. All of the quests in the docks. One quest left to do in Whitechapel, and this is completely blank for us. So we complete this quest, we'll have one left to do, and that's just the primary plot. Now, in terms of health, we've got everybody recovering or healthy at Pembroke. We've got everybody recovering or healthy on the docks. We've got 2 people sick in Whitechapel. So Whitechapel is where we need to go. And then there's the West End, which we haven't done yet. We've got all of this to do left in the West End. Okay, let's go to Mason Swansborough, whom I believe we can now access due to having solved the whole Sean situation. We can heal him and Loretta, do his quest, and then move on to the primary plot. Okay, that's the plan.
Another night. Surely I can endure another night.
I should track it, though. Occult Oculus. Find someone who can read Braille alphabet. Am I not going to be able to complete this because I don't have all the Braille pieces? I know I've collected more than one. Maybe once I start this quest, I'll be able to find the others easier. Plus, I need to treat him for migraine. Okay, here we go. If I remember correctly. Ooh, he's not there. Oh!
Christ, he's dead! Bloody leech! Don't like that, do ya?
Weapon is so slow. It's just so slow. Let me try the Dragon Blade again just to see if I remember what that was called. Okay, 142 meters that way. Right over there. Is there any way I can sneak through? No, I'd have to go through the cemetery anyway. So I'm actually going the wrong way. I need to hop back down from here and go up through there. The streets of London are a labyrinth. As much as I love that axe, this thing is just so much faster. Hey, I got a good trigger part. Sweet. I need to collect like 5 of those. Okay, now up and to the right. Yep, take a right up here. And I'm full up. Look at that. I'm getting better. But then again, these guys are weaker now. I've leveled up a lot.
He's mine. Take it.
Since I was last here. Okay, so straight and then right.
It's on Die, vermin!
He didn't drop anything? Oh, okay. So then right here. And then if I recall, there was a pretty tough fight in the little community where he was that I'll have to fight through. That's stamina, man. This leads me back to the... I'm there. Great. Where was he? He was above me, wasn't he? In here. Survive.
I've heard so many bad things.
Now, I'm back.
Good evening, sir.
It's me again.
Leave me alone, I say, whoever you are.
It cannot be safe for a blind man to live here alone. Let me enter, sir. I swear I mean you no harm.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman. All right, Doctor, come on in. Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Milo says there's a secret side quest in Whitechapel. You need to look around a bit more. There are some lovebirds in need. Okay. I'll keep my eyes open.
So what is the name of my nocturnal visitor?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. As I already explained to you, I'm inquiring about the epidemic.
Dr. Reed? The eminent surgeon? My God, I'd never have expected a brilliant physician like you to knock on my door.
You flatter me, sir.
No, sir, I am flattered. I read all your work when I still had my sight. I loved it. I'm Mason Swanborough, by the way.
And what else have you learned about me, Mr. Swanborough?
I know you assisted Professor Carell in France, and that you invented a new blood transfusion method based on his work.
Yes. Those were frustrating but exciting days. I loved it.
Yes, the thrill of research and discovery. This is what drives people like us, Dr. Reed. Oh, how I envy you.
Well, he almost sounds like he was a doctor or a researcher at some point.
Does someone take care of you in this isolated place?
My sister Loretta and I have our daily routine. Every morning and evening she comes by so we can talk and eat. Then she leaves and I stay.
Do you not appreciate your sister's visit?
Loretta is the best and worst thing that happened to me.
Jeez.
And I believe she could say the same thing about me.
Okay, love and hate relationship there.
Where does your sister go?
Well, let's just say, she earns enough money for us both.
What's so amusing about that?
I won't hide the truth from you. Loretta sells a fake miracle elixir to the sick people of Whitechapel.
Ah, that's his sister.
Have you heard anything about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I don't know who she is.
Do you know Braille, Mr. Swanborough?
I'm no expert, but I learned it in my spare time, yes. Why?
I found a strange document entitled Cure for Blindness. It's written in Braille, so I thought perhaps it was yours.
Really? Is that some kind of sick joke? Let me see.
Here it is.
This letter seems authentic. And it actually refers to an experimental cure for blindness. You have piqued my interest, Dr. Reed.
Could it be of any use to you?
No. This page is just a part of a larger diary. I'd be glad if you could find the other pages.
Yes, here's another page to the diary.
I found another page of the diary, Mr. Swanborough.
This diary is still not complete. The man who wrote it claims he is a member of some scholarly brotherhood called the St. Paul's Stole.
Really? I've heard of them. Very capable scientists. Perhaps the man who wrote this really found a cure.
I would need more pages to figure it out, but it's as promising as it is intriguing.
Here's another page.
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
And that's all the pages I had. Eric says, Oxhorn, have you made a video about the glowing sea? I want to know more. I have, in fact, and it was a pretty in-depth video covering all of the glowing sea. So just Google Oxhorn glowing sea and you should find it. So we've got one more Braille page to find. I bet it's at this laboratory if we ever find it. Migraine.
You seem unwell, sir. Do you need my assistance?
Actually, I feel worse than usual. Can you give me something?
Yes. I can give you a little something that has been proven effective.
Thank you, Doctor.
Okay. That's everything so far.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Is it going to mark the next location for us? No. Well, we're going to be going here next. Maybe that's where it is. We also, I don't think, have been here or here, so there's still a lot to explore. One more person sick in Whitechapel, and that's Loretta. She's got a cold. We've got a cure. Let's go find her. Let's loot his apartment first. This poor blind guy. We're just going to help ourselves, aren't we? Oh, medicine cabinet.
What kind of gentleman pays? It's locked.
Oh, and money. He doesn't need his shillings. His sister helps him out. What's this? My dear brother, this is the apology letter you'll never read, for you've lost your sight because of me. Oh. I know you hate me for what I did, even if you never say so. We don't talk much in the Swansboro family, do we? So to clear my conscience, this is my bravest gesture towards you. To write you this letter and to leave it in your laboratory. If you ever find it and ask about it, I'll read it to you. If someone else reads it, well, as I wrote above, this is my bravest gesture. So Mason, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for what I did and for the hell you've been thrown into. I'm sorry you're now a blind man trying to find a meaning to your useless life. If I could change one thing, only one thing in my miserable life, it would be what happened 1 year ago. I swear it, Mason. If I could give my eyes for you to see again, I would, but it doesn't work that way, does it? So please, brother, forgive me.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Why does your sister feel so guilty about what happened to you?
Because she knows I'll never forgive what she did to me.
You run an illegal business with someone you hate?
I don't hate my sister. She looks after me, we have a good time, but I'm just not ready to forgive her.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Well, what did she do to blind him, I wonder?
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Let's go track her down. Find out. Vampires feed on our soul. Vampires drink our blood, but they feed on our soul. How could we believe that any man or woman killed by these foul creatures, bitten by their filthy mouths, could then be accepted in heaven? No, their bodies have been defiled and their souls have been corrupted. Their place is now in hell with the legions of blood-sucking demons. Vampires feed on our souls. Clarence Crossley. For more information, please contact me directly.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Okay, let's go find the sister. To do that, we've got to wind our way back through here, which should be a simple... think, if I'm not all turned around already, which I probably am, I think I can just go this way. Oh, yeah. All right, well, she is over here somewhere. That's the prostitute. I think she's this way. No, she's this way. She's the merchant.
How am I supposed to interview?
All around you. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Let's see what he's got to sell. Maybe he's got some good trigger
buying
points.
something, sir?
You never lose your... Right then.
Yes, he does. tiny, good-handled part. Good trigger part.
I should never have taken up my father's business. Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is working.
I forget. Cadigan Bates.
Mr.
Eve.
Nope.
Goodbye.
There she is.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
Loretta, why do you feel so guilty about your brother?
I don't expect him to forgive me. All I can do is make amends for what I did.
By making him a crook and a criminal. What if somebody decides to make him pay for your scam?
Mason is totally capable of defending himself. Just leave us be. We're perfectly fine.
His place may be an institution. Are you easing your own remorse? You're fools!
I know how guilt feels between a brother and sister. Are you sure you're not trying to ease your own remorse?
Mason wants to be useful. Can you understand that? And chemistry is his passion. And the Swanborough cordial gives him a purpose in life.
Got it. I guess Mason? She has a cold.
You look ill, Miss Swanborough. I wonder if your concoction will do the trick.
I have no doubt it will. But I'm not against a second opinion, Dr. Reed.
Well, there you have it. Take this remedy, but be discreet. It may damage your business otherwise.
Thank you.
I'd like to see...
And she doesn't have anything else of interest. Okay, well, I believe that's everyone cured or recovering. Which means I can finally level up my character. Yay! But do I go back to Mason? I unlocked a new dialogue option. I need one more Braille thing to go back to him. Then we've got the primary quest that we can now go back to. There's a hideout right here. Let's go level up. See what happens when the night passes.
Please, I don't have your money.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game.
Where was
you
it?
pay for people.
I passed it.
It's of mine.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? This district seems to get uglier every year. This city is doomed.
There it is. Spangles Elf says, not long left now, though, Ox. Oh, I've only got a few minutes left. You're right. All right, I'd better level up, and that's it. Refill all. I guess I don't understand how refilling works, because this never goes down. Let's craft up what we can. And no one else is sick, so we don't know what treatments we need to craft. Let's do a light reach. Oh, no, we don't need that. We've got the better one. Let's upgrade our Dragon Blade. I thought I just bought a good handled part. I bought a good tiny handled part. Oh, I need 3 and I only have 2. So I can't upgrade any of them. All right. Well, let's upgrade our character. We've got 5,000 experience. Okay. I haven't upgraded Bite at all. Let's focus on body condition and regeneration first. 600. 1,000. Okay. $2,000. Gotta choose. Oh man, this good playthrough is really rough. Claws. I could get that. That's also 2,000. Jeez. Out of 1,300. Shadow Mist. 3,000. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh my gosh. $1,300. When your barrier disappears, it explodes and deals damage. You create an invisible barrier absorbing direct damage until it fades or is destroyed. So this just absorbs more hits. This goes down, but it becomes an offensive ability. So the most I'll ever get is 3 hits absorbed. And upgrading it only increases the recovery. But this has a short recovery. A 15-second recovery. $3,000. I can't believe that. That's only 2,000. It's pretty awesome. I use it a lot, but I can only choose one. I mean, I could choose this. Let's do it. That's it. All right, well, confirmed. Let's see what happened. The night ticks by. Portrait of a Sad Saint. If you've ever lived near the docks of East End, you must know who Sean Patrick Hampton is, and if not, you might have heard of him. His name is starting to spread through the entire capital, and the song it sings is one of hope. Sean is the humble founder of the Hampton Asylum, an establishment that he built with his own hands and convictions. The building, an abandoned warehouse gracefully donated by the Dawson family, then renovated and transformed into what is now the most famous asylum in London. The poor and hungry are welcome under his roof, and with them he shares his food, his care, and his prayers. Sean Hampton came from a background of misery, but the hardships of life didn't disfigure or maim his profound trust in the Lord. If anything, the faithful man gained an acute empathy in exchange for the torments of poverty. His love of others is renowned throughout the docks. Rare are those who didn't witness Sean's cry at the sight of an infirm veteran, an orphaned child, or a sick mother. That's how he gained his nickname, the Sad Saint of East End.
Sean Hampton is so respected that people still stay in his shelter, even after the sad saint contracted a mysterious disease which forces him to rest a lot and take his meals away from his flock, while in some other parts of London, people step back as soon as someone coughs in public. Men and women accept to eat and sleep in the Hampton Asylum. It's the safest place in the East End docks. The building looks dirty, the stench around the place is awful for a delicate soul, but there is hope and love there, and the death toll has been low and stable for days. Sanitized! He's a pillar of society and it is sanitized! We cured the sick and it's healthy. Oh, it's sanitized! Pembroke Hospital, look at that! 100%. Now, Whitechapel. Stable. Will we ever get it sanitized, having lost the pillar of society? Now, this place is stable. At least we got it to stable, and no new sicknesses. Look at that. Oh, we're making progress. Well, my biggest regret is that I made the wrong choice with Dorothy here. I thought I was making the right choice at the time, but I didn't realize mesmerized would have turned her into a skull. But at least it's getting better. All we can do now is just continue to heal the sick, and hopefully day after day, it'll become healthier and healthier. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, I need to end the broadcast. I know I'm over by a few minutes, but I had to take care of my character here. We're having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this game more than I thought I would. I'm really getting into it, and I can't wait to explore this new borough. We've got one more, the East End, I think. One more section to explore, more people to talk to, more sick to heal, more sections to improve. And we'll pick up right here where we leave off next Monday at 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. Next live stream is going to be Thursday, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time for Scotch and Smoke Rings and a new game. I don't know which game yet. I'm thinking Edith Finch because that has been recommended to me. And I'm told it's a good fit for Scotch and Smoke Rings. Then Friday, we'll continue with The Witcher 3, which we've been enjoying. We did our first episode last Friday, and we'll continue this Friday. I plan on doing more lore videos this weekend. I don't know how much time I'm going to have this week. I have a very busy week with just personal life stuff going on around me, but I'll do my best to get it done so that you have some lore videos for the weekend. But thanks to everyone who showed up today. Thank you all of the members and patrons in chat and all of the supporters. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your Monday. Stay safe, and I'll see you soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.